Hello there. Swamposaurus. It's Thursday night. We're back and we're going to do another stream, even though I've only been not live for about 12 hours. Fuck it, we're going again. We're going to do a short stream, though. Probably 4 or 5 hours, honestly. I don't want to overdo it. But I did want to, you know, get into the base. We barely kind of did anything with the base. For those of you that are over there on YouTube, we did have a Twitch subathon birthday stream. So that was on Twitch exclusively. Unfortunately, you missed some fun times. We did some Slay the Spire, some Dark Souls 3. And finished the night with some Subnautica. It was a 15-hour stream. We had a lot of fun. We did some things. We're going to pick up the Subnautica tonight and play a few hours, do a little base building, kind of a chill stream. It was a long night, so I want to chill and enjoy a chill evening, hopefully. Daffja, it's good to see you. Hello. We are just about 1:45 midnight tonight here on Twitch and YouTube, so let's get into it, shall we? Let's see what we got going on. Oh, I'm gonna change over the I want to turn off the music, but at the same time, I really like the Subnautica music. At the same time, half the time there's not any music. Yeah, see, we turned off the game at 11:40 a.m. We saved the game at 11:40. It is currently 11:46 p.m. Literally about 12 hours ago was when we ended. And I finally called it. I just realized the other gift sub that Phoenix gave before we ended was Picard's Left Nut. I didn't actually notice what that said. It was another meme sub. Somehow I thought that was actually like somebody in chat that I had somehow, I was like, oh, so Picard, nice. And I didn't pay attention to the rest of the name. Classic Twitch chat. Classic Twitch chat.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning, emergency power only.
House? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, we are almost out of food. On the way back, I do want to stop and grab a few of these. Some salt deposits. So that I can do a little bit of bleach and get some really good water for us. If you come at me, you die. If you come at me, you die. You ain't going home tonight. That's all I'm saying. Neither of us want this. This is not the outcome you want. I want one more salt. Okay. That'll make us 6 waters. Disinfected waters. I think it was 1 salt and 1 of the corals makes 2 disinfected waters. Or makes bleach. Oh. Exercise today, and I was like, that was when I knew that I was like, I'm good. I was like, I should just, you know, I was sitting around and I was hanging out on some streams, which was great, and I got to see some people and catch up and try and chat with some people, and, you know, some of them were obviously busy. I had less time, or they had less time for me, I guess. And some of them had more time for me, and we caught up, and I was like, I should just stream. You know, I mean, I could have taken the day and done more stuff, and maybe that was the smart play, but I was like, you know, I could also just stream. Wanted to do this stuff because I didn't get what I wanted done, but I was also exhausted and also glad that the subathon didn't, like, as much as I was like, you know, if somebody had dropped like 100 subs on me or something like that. Hi, Bishi. As much as I would have liked to have seen somebody drop 100 subs on me and make me go another, you know, like 2 hours or something like that, or however much that would have been it. Yeah. Hold on, lady, I'm talking. Always with the talking, always interrupting. I was glad that it ended when it did. I definitely was glad that it was over because that was about the limits of where I would like normally feel like I would have felt comfortable staying awake. Like I was at about my limits and I had already been up about 20 hours as it was, which was pretty far because I got woke up far too early, couldn't get back to sleep, and then I was like, okay, I gotta get ready because I didn't want it to be like me trying to start at midnight and be like, hey, it's my birthday stream. It's like, you know, but I also wanted it to start like sometime somewhat similar to my regular starting time. Like I do have a schedule, and that is kind of a night schedule, which, you know, is both good and bad for me at times, right? I forgot to make something while I was there. There's something that I was going to make that requires that piece of coral. What was it? There was that. It was the fabricator. It was the freaking fabricator, and I didn't make the fabricator there. That's okay. Because then I could have also like made water there and stuff. I don't have power there anyways, so it doesn't matter until I get power, but still. It would have been good to have that there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thanks. What all do I need to make over there? Oh, hold on. There's a radio message, right?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Still need to find the other piece of this. I need 2 gold. I think I need 2 gold. Yes. A couple of titanium. I don't need that lithium. If I had a salt, I would cure that peeper, but of course I don't have another salt. I wonder if that gets like the 5 pieces of pipe and the air pump would actually get down to that base that I've built. It's about 100 meters down. Or if that's going to be short. I don't remember how many meters this would total. I wonder if it says on the pipe recipe. How many meters that creates? Pipe. Chain of pipes can be used to transport breathable air from a functional pump. Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Okay, I need those, and I need this. Well, I don't need that, but I want to build one of those, and then we'll go from there. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4 titanium. We can go find one of those. Salvage, and that'll cover that. Bring it back here and fabricate it, or we can just take it with us. I got no batteries, so now I gotta collect. Let's see. A couple of those. I gotta go find one of those cave sulfur things. Where's those idiot things? I hate those guys. Mostly because I can never predict how exactly to get rid of them and to like deal with them. I don't know how to deal with them properly to make them like not hit me and do damage.
30 seconds.
And also, I don't know where to consistently find the cave sulfur guys.
30 seconds.
I'll get out of here, poop guys. Elephant seals, stink butts. It's the worst. You're not the worst. You're like second best or third best, but you're stinky and make me like off and whatever. It gives you penalty points. Does anybody know where to find these sulfur guys? Like consistently, where you can find a couple of them really easy. Even like one right now would be useful, just to have like a battery for our sea glide. Even that would be useful right now. Just one, just to make a battery. Maybe I have one battery. I should double check that. I might have one sitting in a...
30 seconds.
Of course you would. Why would the one that I actually find have the sulfur that I want? Of course. Yeah, I don't have any on me, but I might have one in one of the underwater chests I suddenly realized. One of the multitude of underwater chests. I think there was maybe one of them that I stored in here. So empty. Did have one. Okay, cool. I grabbed a whole bunch of these thinking that I needed to make some batteries, and then I had a battery, and now I don't actually need any batteries for a little bit, even though these are low. I don't really need it, because I don't really use either of these very much. And I almost never use this because the Sea Glide also has a light. So suddenly I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually don't need any of this crap. I have like a whole entire basket full of crap. I don't need food. I've got food. I don't need water. I've got water. I've got all the materials that I need for all of my shit that I should build. Let's go try it out and check out what we can do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Titan, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. Running out of power here. I desperately need to find that other power cell schematic so I can power this thing so I don't have to keep making power cells all the time. I can just recharge the power cells that I have. But man, I don't know where that other one is. I was down in that underground research facility area and I could not find that second recipe piece. No idea. Trying to get this secondary base over here by the mushroom forest built. I don't know if we can just put... I don't know if it's too deep here to get solar power working. I think it'd be okay. There's a little bit of light here, but I don't know. It's pretty down here. This is pretty dark. So I might need to, like, go up there and build solar and then run a line with a power extender down to here, but that's fine. I don't mind doing that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's not what I want.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Dun, 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 dun. Then I also want to build. don't need much. I just need enough. Power the damn place.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where'd my fucking sea moth go? So disoriented. I need more copper ore, huh? I know I got a copper there, but I'm just going to get an insurance policy of like maybe one more and one or two more just to ensure that we have enough of the power transmitter.
Seconds. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, you've said that before. You really don't need to keep repeating yourself, lady. That's a good point. Can I turn that off? that is just hideously annoying. She keeps reminding me every time I go between 99 and 100 meters that oxygen efficiency is less.
30 seconds.
We've literally done this 13,463 times before. Miss AI Assistant, could we pass it up this? No. Not once. Never once. Will she not remind me that oxygen efficiency is decreased when passing 100 meters? I want one more copper. Keep on grabbing the wrong type of stuff. I need to grab the limestone, not the sandstone.
Oxygen.
Shit. Dead. Dead.
Welcome aboard,
Ooh. Sips tea. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Brother, you picked the wrong day. You know, I think even up here would have been just fine. I think I built that far, far, far too far away. Yeah. I'm gonna go deconstruct this. This is way too far away. This is absolutely unnecessary where it is. Holding Q. Oh, my inventory is full. That's what's wrong. Got it. Like, what's going on? Everything's there except my inventory was full. Okay, yeah. Clearly there's enough sunlight during parts of the day that I could even build it right here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look like. We'll swim back up here. Where did I put those? Over here. What I was thinking building over here. That was way too far away. Oh well, chalk it up to forgetfulness and not remembering what this game was like with stuff. I thought I built 2 of them.
30 seconds.
That's bad actually, because I don't think I actually refilled yet for my other tank. How do I make this connect to the other thing? I thought it was. Does it have to be plugged onto it? What's up, Hardy? Scrimps. Going scrimp hunting. We're gonna go get some. We can't do that. Our friend, that's his cousins. Friend Bristol Shrimp. That's his cousins. We don't want to do that.
30 seconds.
I can't remember how to connect the things. Maybe I can just. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm just overthinking it.
Power Primary systems online.
I'm just fucking overthinking it. I don't know how long it's gonna stay online because when it gets dark during the nighttime
30
hours,
seconds.
I know it's gonna run out of power because I don't have like a storage unit to store the power, right? So it's gonna get dark and shit, but at least for now. Nasty. That's a lot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yay, oxygen and everything for a while. Hey Jason, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. How are you? Let's see. What do I use? Power transmitter. What the heck was the thing? We don't even have it yet, do we? We ain't even got that.
Go outside, nerd. Get out.
Appreciate the lurk, Hardy.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't listen to Uncle Baby Billy. He's just mean. What is it that I don't remember. This is not my first playthrough. I just don't remember. What is it that I need to store energy from the nuclear reactor? Because it gets dark and then the power cells, right, are gonna drain and I'm gonna lose power and it's gonna go back to like emergency power only and I'm gonna lose air and shit like that eventually. I can't remember what it is that I need. Why can't I remember what it takes to... Oh yeah, also, completely unnecessary. I was doing it completely backwards.
Welcome aboard,
First things first, let's go back to here. Starting to run out of juice. This sea moth is going to run out of power after a couple more trips. I'm going to have to either make more power cells or find that dang power cell recipe. I went to the underground facility with those big sea worms, and I only found one piece. Only found the one piece of the power cell charger recipe down there. I don't know where the other piece is. I thought it was down there. I thought they were both down there, and there wasn't. I looked so long. We spent, must have been 2 hours almost down there, me going back and forth, looking around, trying to hit that scanner. You know, I brought tons of cured peepers, and it must have been like 6 or 7 bottles of water with me to make sure that I could get everything down there, and I must have, I don't know, it wasn't there, or I missed it. I don't think I missed it. Never know, though. I figured both pieces would be in the same spot, but I could be wrong, I guess. Okay, I need to go here because I need to grab the diamond here. I need to make a computer chip. And I need some lead. We used a lot of the lead that we just had. I think there's a piece of lead somewhere here, though. We have 1 diamond. Did we still have a computer chip? I don't think we do. Now we play the guessing game of which of the stupid underwater chests did I store the those things. Now we can make a modification station. Handy. But that modification station also takes up how much power? Is there a way to see how much power it takes without me building it? I don't remember. I think the answer is no, but I could be wrong. Where's the damn computer chip again? Did I bring any salt with me? I didn't. Unfortunate. Ah, but I can cook one and leave the rest live with me and just bring them with and then salt them when I get salt over by where the new base is. Big brain time, right? Water scares you? You got the thalassophobia? Yeah, one of my good friends in real life has it. What was that? Did I hit a wall? I'm sure that he is lurking, but also refuses to actually look at the game because it freaks him the fuck out. It's cool, I understand. Stuff like this I know would terrify him, what I'm doing right here, which is like running without the lights on. And I'm doing it to save on power because I don't give a shit. It doesn't frighten me. Except for like, you know, like being crushed to death because I like, you know, like a hull breach or something. That actually doesn't frighten me. It would just annoy me more than just about anything. You know, I'd just be like, God dang it. Died again, right? Like that wouldn't actually bother me. It would more annoy me kind of thing. Gotta look at this so I don't make a fucking... Okay, it's on that side. I make the modification table, like, for example, there. Unacceptable. I need one battery. Don't I have a blank battery? Don't I have an empty battery? I don't have any empty batteries. Are you kidding me? That is not the piece of equipment that I thought it was. Man, I thought that the modification table was the one that lets you do the other things, like build mods for your Seamoth and shit. Any reason why? Oh, you probably can't even hear me, Jason. Unless you got Twitch Turbo or something like that, you probably can't even hear me. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of batteries, actually. Ah, but I can take 2 of the empty batteries and some silicone and make a power cell, and I can make those out of empty batteries. So we're in business there. So I need 3 empty batteries and some silicone rubber. Nope, I got a bunch of silicone rubber already. I do not need to weigh myself down with more of that shit. I know I got at least 2 or 3 of that silicone rubber already. Back stuffing up those stupid boxes that I don't even want in the first place. Use the shit you already got, bro. Water, water all around and not a drop to drink, right? Thanks for the hydrate, Hardy. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. There it is. I'm like, I know I got some of this shit around. There's the 3 of those. What's the other thing? It was silicone rubber and 2 batteries for 1. So I probably actually need 4 batteries. I think there's 2, it takes, I think 2 power cells. So I need 4 batteries, 2 silicone rubbers, and then I need another battery. So I actually need 5 empty batteries. If I'm not mistaken. Or I don't really want to do this because I can charge these batteries, but at the same time, like right now, they're not doing me a huge amount of service just sitting here. I can always go and get more sulfurs. You can recharge them. It's just a silly way of doing it. Oh yeah, you can. You can like, what is it? There's a way. This is my second playthrough, Jared, so you're not spoiling anything. There is a way. And I have the scanner. You can like, it's like you can make a scanner and then you can pull the scanner out. Just titanium and an empty battery and boom, it's recharged. Yeah, you make a scanner out of an empty battery and a titanium and it gets a full recharged battery. And then you pull the full battery out of the scanner. Right? And then you have the scanner left over with an empty battery in it or nothing in it. Right? Is that what it is? Yeah. I haven't done that in forever. So that's in an emergency situation. I appreciate you telling me about that. I remember that. I already have the battery charger thingamabob right there. So we're good to go. I just haven't built one. The only thing that annoys me is getting the sulfur. The rest of it isn't actually a problem. Like the little acid mushrooms are everywhere, right? They're all over the red kelp forest. They're all over this starting area. Like these things are everywhere. It's the stupid little idiots with the that are sitting in the sulfur caves. There's a trick to dodging the crash fish? Tell me. And it's more about the fact that they don't always have a sulfur inside. Easiest way is just to wait until they charge, right? Then swim at them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Like, they don't turn well, yeah. Yeah, they turn like a pig, right? The problem is that they don't always have a sulfur inside their little shell afterwards. It's like a 50-50 on whether you actually get any reward for it. And I don't know where there's a good farm location. Right, if I get one, I can make one battery and then I can kind of get that loop going like you were talking about where I have that. The Northeast Geyser? Oh, yeah. We were kind of messing around near there earlier. Or the South Coral Tube. I think that's near where we are. Like our base or whatever. Shut up. I'm gonna cook one peeper. The other two is basically north of this one and a tad to the left. I remember what you're talking about. We were over there when we were looking for the underwater facility where you find like the multi-purpose room and there's those worm monsters and everything like that. Where I found the one piece to the power cell charger. I can't find the second power cell charger recipe piece. I thought it was both of them in that one chamber, but I couldn't find it. I spent like 2 hours down there and I couldn't find the dang thing. I don't know where it is. Life Pod 9. Oh, it's split up. I know there's multiple life pods. We found Life Pod 3 and maybe Life Pod. There was 2 of them that we found so far. Life Pod 3, and we have, I think, this one that we haven't explored yet. Pretty easy to find. It comes over the radio, right? Yeah, we're only just into the game pretty early so far. Pretty early so far for our second playthrough. We've only been playing, we played about like 5 hours. 5 hours-ish, our first night, and then yesterday, actually, technically, it's not even been a day ago. We played about 5 hours during our birthday stream just yesterday, I guess now. And I only just got a temporary kind of small base built kind of over by the mushroom forest, right at the edges of the mushroom forest. If you have the compass, the easiest way to find it is via the floating island and then going to the north beach, then straight down and head north until you see Rec 20. And that's for the power cell recharger, right. And that does make a life a lot easier for like your sea moth and the Cyclops if I want it, which I kind of do, but that's like a big barn kind of project right now. I'm not sure that I want to get into yet because I have like this like vision of what I want to build for a base, and I want a Cyclops attached that's like moored there, but that's like way down in the future. If I like keep interest in this long enough. If my ADHD brain can keep interest in building long enough at this. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, what I wanted to go do is build the... I built this and I didn't need to build it. It's nice that I built it, but at the same time, I don't need to build it. I didn't need to build it, I guess. It is. This is on survival. Not on casual. This is on survival, not casual. I don't know if... Do you mean not hardcore? By casual. I think casual is on... You consider survival casual. I consider creative to be casual. That would be casual to me. Where you're just not, like, there's no stakes. I still, like, have to eat and drink, and I still... Speed running, yeah, I understand that there's a lot of people that do that kind of stuff. I get it. I mean, there's not a lot of consequence. You lose some items. I actually lost when I died one time. I had another high capacity tank. I actually died down in the, not that one. Not that place. Not that place. Oh, I pulled up the beacon. The facility that's down over there, right? I died down there at one point and it took away one of my high capacity oxygen tanks. I was a little annoyed. It slowed us down tremendously. Because then I had to build another oxygen tank, and then I didn't have the resources to make a high capacity tank, so suddenly I was running around with one regular tank and one high capacity, and I was like, oh jeez. This drops where you die so you can pick it up back. I don't know where that was. I was like panicking and trying to get back to places, and then because my sea moth had broke and stuff like that, it didn't matter. It was like deep in the middle of like the big worm dudes and stuff like that. I was trying to run away from them and stuff. It was bad. It's probably still there. But I'd have to go down there with like a prawn suit and fight them or something like that. I don't feel like doing that. And by then it doesn't matter. I was annoyed for about 10 minutes and then I'm just like, whatever. You know, it's just stuff. It's just stuff. What do I want to do? I want to go back. Do I want to do I need to recharge the power cells in this before I can... I don't think I can make it to where you were talking about, to getting to 19, to get the thing and then get back and build all of that. I don't think I have the time. I think I have to build the power cells and then we'll just make some more batteries. Yeah, I want a moon pool and everything like that. Yeah, that would be nice. But that'll be... Again, that's something that's... Like, probably not tonight. All of that would be nice, but right now what I need to worry about is the fact that my sea moth... I can't even remember how to get to the batteries. Yeah. My power cells are at 18%. They're pretty dang low. What about the mushroom forest? What can I do with the mushroom forest? I'm not understanding.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, is it in there? Hmm. Yeah, I was poking around a little bit, but there's always those teleporting dudes near there somewhere. And I always get nervous around them. They're like my most... I think at the beginning of the game, I dislike them more than the Leviathans. I think it was one of them. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't one of the teleporty dudes. Maybe it was further away from that. Don't run into the walls. But not the mushroom forest. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was something else. Because my base here is literally right on the edges of the mushroom forest. And then, you know, where the little, It's not much yet. And I don't want it to be much, because, this is just going to be a temporary thing. I don't need it to be much for what I want for now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look around here, you should see the moon pool pieces. You think so? Okay. Let me poke my head around a little bit for a minute. We got a bit of oxygen, a little bit of time. Another piece of the Cyclops.
Seconds.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. But you're right. Good call on switching. So if you like wait until it's like completely empty, right? It doesn't give you a full oxygen tank. And so then you're all of a sudden like behind the 8 ball, so to speak. So it's better to switch it when she's saying like 30 seconds and stuff like that. So it's fine you call it out. I mean, I don't mind that too much. Just, you know, don't be like super obnoxious about it. But yeah, you're right. I do have to switch because sometimes I forget to actually switch this and I'll suddenly be empty and I'm like, oh shit, I'm toast. Your player holds 45 seconds of air so you can switch there, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, we got one. Let's go back, grab a breath of air, fill our tanks. I guess I can move the sea moth over too, because it's safe. Gonna put the sea moth somewhere over by here. I don't want to use it too much because I don't want to use a lot of energy, right? But I can kind of like drop it in here. Kind of a little bit centralized to kind of make it easier on us. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I didn't switch the tanks. Remembering to refill. Sometimes when you're in a hurry, yeah. Every once in a while, I'll be like, shit, I forgot to do that. And then you're like being inefficient and wasting time and you're having to go back and, you know, as I said, the only thing about this is that you always have to be doing all the things. It's the only thing. The only thing is that you have to do all the things.
Seek fluid intake.
Yummy. Oh, I also had a
Signs stabilizing.
I also had a bladderfish on my inventory, so we were safe either way. At least for a few more seconds. And an emergency bladderfish I'm carrying around.
Seconds.
The ultimate in big brain. Alright. Yeah, it's 2 out of 3 on that one, too. We're almost on all the pieces. We've almost got... There we go. There's one. One more, baby. They're hard to see sometimes when they're buried in the shit. I should go back before I run out of oxygen. Back. Oh, wait. Where's my sea moth? Of course.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and it's really hard to see that piece when it's like during the nighttime. Like when it's light out, it's not as bad, but when it's pitch black like this and all you got is your little circle of light, if you miss that thing by half a meter, like if it's like right where the edge of the light is, you might miss it entirely. Yeah, I got it. I'm quick like that. Sometimes you miss it. I think you underestimate the sneakiness. Yeah, but yeah, if you're like just on the edges of the vision, it can be really, really tough to spot where that piece of scannable recipe is, right? Super annoying. Creature egg. I was like, is that a scannable thing? I can't even tell.
Seconds.
Bone shark egg, yeah. That's what they're called, bone shark. Me and somebody were trying to remember what those things were called. We encountered them both and I couldn't remember what they were called. We were trying to describe them. Nah, not yet. I don't want to spend the resources and I haven't done anything. I'm still, this is like, I literally built this. I literally built this barely 13 hours ago. Like I didn't have power until an hour ago. I literally got the solar panels installed about an hour ago and this about 30 minutes ago. Like this is like, I haven't been doing anything of this. Like I found this place about noon And because I was the 15th was my birthday, and we were doing an extended subathon stream, and I was super exhausted. I'm like, I really want to find a place to stop and make a base, and so we got down the little I-beam room and the multi-purpose room and the hatch, and I called it a night. I was exhausted. We had done 15 hours. I had these 2 platform pieces and this. I didn't even have the solar because I wasn't sure where to put the power. And then I got back today and I was like, let's put the power over there. No, actually, maybe it was, no, it was over there. And I'm like, I'll just make a little, what do you call it? The power, extenders. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And then I came back and I'm like, you know what? Actually, no. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, it's getting a little light out. Let's go stop at the sea moth. We'll grab a breath. Let's go keep looking for the moon pool, because I do want that even here. I want that piece of lithium. We need 4 of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Find that moon pool. There it is. Right there. Literally was right below us.
Blueprint acquired.
All because it was dark. Hilarious. Yeah, because it was dark out. And as soon as I came back and it was light, I was like, there it is. Of course. Now that'll probably have to go like here or like off of there like that, right? So let's park here. And then let's see. Let's take a look at this. Moon pool takes 2 titanium ingots. I think we already have that. We have lubricant. We got lead. We're good. How far back is that? That's a long travel. We can do it. How full am I? 2 titaniums. Man. Whatever. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run in here. Use the fabricator. Make a cooked peeper. Yeah, I might. We'll see how it goes. It all depends on which way I have it pointed and everything, too. No, I'm aware that that stuff gets in the way, too, yeah. And then I don't want to use that up, even though I am running out of water. I have enough now. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on. Let me pause the game. I also realized how incredibly hungry I am. I had exercised before stream. I needed a post-stream snack, so I grabbed some. Mixed nuts and a banana. Forgot to check out my roast. Okay, we're good.
Seconds.
I'm gonna build another one of these. Build one of these out, and then a moon pole.
Oxygen.
One of these, or maybe one of these, but probably one of these, one of the eye compartments. Just aren't as big. Right, that's right. Maybe I'll do one of the glass ones just to make it look cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I remember that. Oh, man. I'd love to be able to just find real quick one of these metal fragments. There we go. I want to build another room real quick before I do anything else.
30 seconds.
I also know that I forgot to refill my tank. I immediately turned around. Thought I could build one right next to it and it would create just like a two kind of thing. Can I not? Does there have to be that little spacer in between the two rooms? I thought I could put like almost nothing. It's always a connector, yeah. It has to be like this, huh? I guess I forgot that. That's what the big rooms are for, huh? The last time I played this was back in December.
30 seconds.
Last time I played this was December 2022, right before they introduced the stuff that they put in Sub-Zero back into this game. So I missed out on like the large rooms and everything like that. Mm-hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have to do that. Okay. So now that we got that. Now I got to start thinking about what I want to start bringing back with me from the life raft.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it was funny. Somebody was telling me we were talking about it right before I ended earlier. That the world record with like glitches is like 20 minutes. Frosty. What's your PB? Not bad. Well, it's only the one? Oh man, I thought it was two power cells I needed for this beast. Dang it. Prawn takes two, that's what it was.
Seek fluid intake.
You shut your mouth. And then the Cyclops is like 4. Six.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So you build it. Put the shield module on it with it parked somewhere, and then the shield module protects something else, right? Basically. Oh, I forgot about that. It's one of the last things, right? Take care, Hardy. I don't. I couldn't find diamonds yet. I used the one diamond to do the one thing. The modification station. Yeah, I couldn't I didn't wanna risk it. There was too many times where I was like getting beat up and dying and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually got the that's the really spooky place with the teleporters. And it's got a whole bunch of the rubies and like a couple of diamonds, and it goes really far down. And that's where I found my one diamond and the rubies and the... Yeah, I think that's what it's called, maybe. Yeah, it might be that. And then it leads down into like an even further down area with like those glowing tree things that kind of look like fingers. Mm-hmm. I don't know the names very well. Mm-hmm. I understand. It's like I knew I had 2 titaniums. The blood oil or whatever. Yeah, I figured I'd have to go back there and collect that stuff or whatever it is. I got plenty of lead. Oh, the lubricant? Yeah, we got that too. Yeah, I got 6 lead. And I was working on getting lithium for the one thing. I can't remember what it is. Might as well bring these. Might as well bring these. Oh, wait, that takes up 4 spaces. Never mind, you gotta wait here. Where the hell is my... Okay, there's all this. But that isn't what I was talking about. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep going to the same fucking ones. Sometimes I hate looking around here in the dark because I keep on looking at the same damn places. Yeah, even more lead, even more silver, even more lithium. Is that what it is? I grabbed copper ore. Hmm. There's gold. Copper in there. Where's the dang copper? Did I use all my copper up? It's empty. That one's annoying. Gold, lithium, quartz. I hate these things. I hate not having enough room for all of this stuff. That's why I like the lockers eventually. More gold. So I can just go look for some limestone really quick. I just wanna... I'm about to run out of power for my battery and I don't have any more batteries. I have a power cell. Great. But I need a copper. I guess I could just make the, I could take the titanium like you were talking about and just make a scanner, right? Yeah, and recharge it, yeah. But then I got a scanner sitting in my inventory and I hate that. At least with the empty battery, I can take a battery and turn it into something eventually. You know what I mean? It's so annoying to have like this worthless scanner just sitting there. And you have to wait until you get the what do you call it? The waste disposal item. Which I think is that inside the Aurora? Or is that inside that one salvage spot? Trash can is everywhere? Do I even have... Maybe I have the trash can already. Oh, I already got the trash can. So, I mean, I could just throw them into the trash can. It's even out near the guy. Yeah, I already picked it up. I didn't even realize it. So, I mean, I could just throw them into there and just dispose of them that way. It's not a big deal, but... Still, it's one of those things. Oh, stretchies. Yeah. You don't even realize when you're picking it up. I think I got it down in that research facility. The one over by the northeast by the Aurora wreck. My house is starting to smell like delicious delicious roast. I'm slow cooking a roast in my crock pot after stream. So all I'm smelling right now is just this roast wafting in. It's pretty late there. Yeah, it's 1:41 in the morning here. We're in Minneapolis. I'm coming to you live from Minneapolis, just about 2 a.m. You're East Coast? Dang, it's almost 3 a.m. Respect for coming in and saying hello. Ads! I do understand if you disappear, Jared.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
After weeks without human
Welcome
contact,
aboard,
it is
Captain.
normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate
Systems
object.
online.
Copper wire and a charging kit. Yeah, that moon pool definitely sucks away all the energy, though. Quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Barely. What was I trying to make? Power. Stupid power.
Seconds. Seconds.
not qualify as table core. What the shit? What is this? Fungal enzyme. Not what I need.
Seconds.
Two-hour mark. That was a 2-hour mark. I should have taken a break. Huh? Man, that fucked me up pretty bad. No, I don't care.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna grab a new drink. And I know that we just had ads, but I should have taken care of myself. And I did just have a 15-hour stream, and for some reason I decided, hey, I need to stream some more. So let me just take a couple minutes, guys. Make sure I'm taking care of myself. It won't be long, but I should look after myself. So some words on stream, all that good stuff. Don't forget, if you're new to here, to click that follow button, and I will see you real soon with some more Subnautica, okay?
It's the Jurassic Park command compound with an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
We need more firepower.
The computer helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him. T-Rex attacking. Look out, Rex! Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure.
Jurassic Park electronic talking command compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream. Handmade super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom
breakfast. I'm hungry. Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
Took me come off, first me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Cosby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve. Get fire on your sleeve. Okay. All right. Use it up.
Istino transkino tu yok sajil. Aline ayo iskesha nia kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talai.
G.I. Joe!
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
do that too often.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I hate that the fish can do like 11 points of damage to my little sea moth. Thing is made out of god dang paper mache. Crazy. Let's see, what do we want to bring back with us? Keep getting bleach confused and the batteries for some reason. I keep thinking acid mushrooms plus the coral. I don't know. I am confusion. Let's take that. Well, that was a mistake. I mean, not a mistake, but not what I needed to do. Okay. Oh boy.
Seek fluid intake.
That's a real problem.
aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I gotta find some salt, something fierce. I need to make some bleach and turn it into water. I need to find some salt ASAP. One, I'd like two. Can I be greedy and get three?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. Okay. Fucking working on it. Every fucking 5 minutes it's something.
Vital signs stabilized.
Thanks. Okay. Still gonna need food any minute. But then the other thing that I want to make is the water filtration, and that requires 3, and then aerogel. What is aerogel? That is the Thanks, Los. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We're doing some Subnautica, just doing some chill base building after a 15-hour stream earlier. Not even, let's see, I guess 14 hours ago we ended. It was my birthday. And I was like, you know what? I'm not done. Bolinier? I don't even, I'm saying that name wrong. Is that another roguelike? What's that game? Bolinier? Is it some kind of, like Millionaire, but ball? Ballionaire, I guess. Ballionaire? Crazy. Is it a pinball game or it's a Plinko roguelike? Oh, crazy. Is it fun? I mean, you know, most of them are. Most of them are pretty dang addictive. Have you played Subnautica, dude? This game's so chill. Most of it's like you're just sitting around here and it's like, it's almost like it's okay. Nice thing about all the roguelikes is they're pretty cheap though, right? It has its moments, but I didn't get addicted like I did with some of the others, yeah. Most of them are like less than 20 bucks though, so it's like not a big deal if you throw some money at it, and it's not like you spent $85 on it like Res Evil 9 or something like that. I mean, I know Res Evil 9 is very well liked and popular and stuff like that, or, you know, one of those other AAA games where you spend like, you know, damn near $100 and then you're just like, wasn't that good? You know, some of them you spend like $7 and you're just like, it was okay. You know, I could have spent that on McDonald's and felt terrible. Instead, I bought this roguelike and we played it for like 10 hours. It was alright. Instead of, oh, I got McDonald's and now I feel bloated. Now I feel bloated and gross. The CEO won't even take a real bite of the cheeseburger, and they want me to eat it, and I could have just bought a roguelike. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. So where we are, I'm pretty early in the playthrough of this game. I really like this spot because it's right by this big old mushroom forest. It really looks pretty. And then it's got these really cool, like, I don't know if they're like shrimps or like, they kind of look like angels, right? They're completely harmless. They won't harm you at all. They kind of glow in the dark when it gets all night and everything like that. This is a completely safe area. There's tons and tons of resources everywhere around here. There's a couple of enemies that are a little bit dangerous up in this area, but not too bad. So I had to get a base somewhere. So I built a little base here. I want to build a bigger base somewhere deep down a lot further. By the way, if you guys are terrified of the water and you have thalassophobia, I do understand. This is definitely a triggering game for some of you if you have that, because it does have very deep, dark water. So if you have that kind of fear, please make sure you take care of yourselves, and if you have to click away, I understand.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I understand, lady. But it's a super fun game. Most of it is chill. There are some enemies that do get a little sweaty, but I really am enjoying my second play. This is only my second playthrough of this game. I haven't played this game since December of 2022. It's been a long, long time since I've touched this game. But I watched a couple of buddies play it for a minute, and I was like, you know what? I actually really want to play that, and I want another building and crafting game. I should go back and play some more Project Zomboid, but I know that one of my buddies, Pistol Shrimp, whose family has been away and he's had more time, is going to get his family back in town in a couple of days, and his time will be limited, so I'm not sure how much we can play. So it's kind of up in the air right now. So I was looking for a crafting and building game to kind of take some time. And this is perfect. Also, Laser, you know, if you need to raid and run and go get some food or sleep, whatever you need to do, bud, take care of yourself. I do appreciate you bringing the community by. Anybody from Laser's stream, if you're new here and you feel like clicking that follow button, we do have anonymous follows. So if you're chilling and vibing in the background, don't worry, just a little alert pops up letting us know we have a new follower, but no names. We like to keep it pretty low key with that. Let our shy and introverted friends be chill about their follows and not have to engage until they're ready to if they ever want to. Alright, I gotta go get more food because we're always on a quest for food. I really want to build the... I don't even know. Where is the... It won't list the thing. I don't know what that is. It won't let me find aerogel, which is super weird. I keep searching for what makes aerogel. Maybe it's something that I just have to find. I haven't uncovered the recipe, and so therefore it's hidden from me yet, because, yeah, it should be in one of these sections, basic materials and advanced materials, but I guess I haven't found it yet. Still haven't built one of these, don't really care. Gotta build one of these, but I can't find the diamonds yet. Somebody suggested where I could find some. Where did they say? Shoot. Let's see. Oh yeah, the diamonds I can get from the big snakes. Maybe we should go do that. Let's go get some food and go get the diamonds and try and get the laser cutter taken care of before we do anything else. I think that's the most important thing. We'll get a couple of foods. Hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wasn't aware there was a smoking section still in 2026. Sheesh. Did I... You know what I gotta do? I gotta check something. I got it on my mind. Yeah, we're still good. Got some people have stopped by and everything. I'm checking on my YouTube stream. If I have even a little bit of a service interruption in terms of my ISP, like for 20 seconds or so, you lose the YouTube stream and you have to completely restart everything. It's all gone. It's so frustrating to have YouTube sometimes streams just because of the problems with connectivity and the way that they deal with streams. They'll be like, oh, I guess they're done. With no consideration for you might have a slight interruption with because of your ISP, something of that nature. Just immediately ends your stream, and that's the end of it. Both of those fill me up in food departments. Takes care of my water. I need to go find more salt so that I can maybe I don't. Let's just haul ass and go do it.
Passing 100 meters. Efficiency decreased.
And here's all my shit just lying around where I died. Fucking hilarious. All just lying there, waiting for me to be picked up. I just need that. If I would have saved that one diamond, we'd be in business. Now I need one more diamond. Get fucking sent, son. Time for you.
30 seconds.
It was nice. Not what I need. Oh, I missed the ads. There's ads. Nobody's more disappointed than me that there's ads. There it is. I get that they need to make their money, but at the same time, there's times where I just wish I didn't have to opt into their little ad program to be an affiliate. I get it when your partner, fine. Like when they're making and you're making both. Serious bank. Yes, there we go. We should just get the fuck out of here before we risk anything. I'll try a couple more spots. Just be smart. Welcome back for anybody that was in ads. Thanks for the follow.
Hello there.
Hey, Shaka. We do have anonymous follows here, so if you're chilling and vibing in the background and you don't want to have to engage, you don't have to. We want our viewers to be able to interact and get into bed soon, but wanted to say hi. Appreciate it. Whenever you want to take the time to say hello, that's when you do so at your own time, right? It's no big deal. Thanks for all the follows. Good to see you guys. Oh. How you doing, Shaka? You doing all right? I shouldn't even be streaming. I barely turned off the stream, whatever, 15 hours ago. I'm already back at it. Probably should have, I probably should have waited until Saturday. But I was so excited to keep building on the base. I wanted to build some more on the base. I was like, yeah, let's build some base stuff. That'll be fun. And it is. But I also was like way too excited to actually just do it. All right, we got all of that stuff. don't think I wanted to make that. Not the end of the world. It was this that I wanted to make. I needed magnetite. I needed to make a computer chip. That takes table coral samples and copper wire. Wanted one of those just to deal with a couple of those enemies that are super annoying, like the worms and like the I don't even know if it works on the tiger corals or the tiger tube worms or whatever they're stupid called that shoot the little spines at you and stuff. But like sand sharks and the little barracuda dudes and stuff like that, it would be nice to have just something to repel them a little bit. Just something to protect ourselves that isn't just the knife. Because it knocks them back pretty darn good. The stasis rifle, I remember that. Oh, that's the one that freezes. The propulsion cannon and the one that knocks them. I still don't have that. But then we also need, okay, we need battery, cave sulfur, titanium. Battery. What did I do with our cave sulfur? Did I bring that all back? I brought that all back, didn't I? I brought every bit of that cave sulfur back with me, didn't I? There's one of these I'm missing something from. Table coral, but that's not what I needed. Cave sulfur. I must have brought it all back. Well, let's just run back. We'll grab some titanium. I'm sure there's titanium back there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Does anybody remember, is there a way for me to change the color of the beacons? Not just the color, but the color of, like, these. Is there a way to change the dynamic color of what these are so that, like, I can make them, like, yellow or even better, like an orange, a bright orange, so that they stand out against the blue water? I can't remember if I can do that, but that would be so handy. Or, like, you know, neon red, something that really stands out that contrasts versus the water, because there's times where I will spin my Seamoth around 3 times before I find my actual markers. It's frustrating, right? And it's not a matter of like me being colorblind or something like that. It's just there's not enough contrast between this and the surrounding water, and then they block certain things with rain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, finally. Finally got a freaking laser cutter. Okay, well.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's just see more. I had to think about that for a minute if that's anything that I don't have. I saw it and I'm like, wait, do I have that? Yes, I do. I'm flying that right now. I recognize the back end of it. Little, it almost looks like a little handle. Almost looks like a little toy handle on the back of it. Now we're in the really, truly fun parts of the game where we get to explore. We got a bit of a base. We can start getting into the spots that we're like looking to get into and, you know, do stuff in. We got this stuff that we can do. Oh, I thought this was... safe in that regard. Oh boy. Oh, I thought this was one of the ones that you can cut your way into. Wrong? The door right here. Huh. Some other entrance area?
30 seconds. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Guess I'm wrong. I thought this is one of the ones that you can cut into. Like it says locked.
30 seconds.
Well, either way, not the end of the world. We can, ingredients unknown on aerogel. That means that we had to, we'll find that on something else later. Thought we went in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
I guess that's a no. But yeah, I knew these guys were toast. I think there's only one life pod that you can find that actually has, like, signs that there were survivors more than, like, the original first day or so. Like, pretty much everybody got cooked virtually right away. Either something in the flora, fauna, or want none, don't start none. A fucking laser sword. Oh, sea moth fragment. I'm looking for salt. Some salt. Because of course we're going to need lots of salt to make some water, because I can't get the filtration system yet. So I'm going to need lots of water, and I'm going to need some cured, salt cured. I'm going to go with peepers, because peepers provide the best food. So lots of cured peepers and plenty of water in order to get through the aurora. I thought that other place was what we were going to do, but that one is empty. As it turns out, it would seem. Bro, you need to get fucking out of here. Man, I hate those little bitey dudes, the little red bitey dudes. Hate them so much. Just because they always sneak up behind you and take a bite out of you from behind. See? I know something tried to sneak up behind me. And I know he got taken out. Whatever it was. Or wherever he was. Let's make this 5. I already have the scanner room. We don't need that. Any more salsa? Any more salsa? Please, sir, I could use some salsa. That's why I want to make the stupid filtration system, but in order to make the stupid filtration system, I have to find the freaking aerogel. I can't remember where the aerogel is. Because it's a part in a piece that I can't seem to find. Hi, Shrimp. I just mentioned you.
Passing 100 meters.
I just mentioned you a few minutes ago. I was mentioning about how I'm not sure. Why is this thing not working? How does it work? Was I just trying to use the... Is this 4? There we go. I was just mentioning how I'm not sure about how our Zomboid's gonna go, because of course I know you're gonna be busy in the nearby future with your family coming back in a couple of days, and you know, I know you're streaming other things a lot of the times.
30 seconds.
I don't know what your feelings are on but it's one of the reasons I picked up here and I started playing Subnautica was just because it was like, I didn't know what your take on, you know, I wanted survival crafting stuff, but at the same time, I know you're going to be busy and you're, you know, you're doing like that medieval dynasty game and, you know, when you're streaming it, you know, we're not like always on the same like schedule and stuff like that. It's something I wanted to talk to you about. We can do it privately and stuff. You don't have to do it right now. But like, if and when we have some time to do some chatting about it in the nearby future, then it's a good idea to figure out Sunday for the Zomboid. I'd be down. Now, you say Sunday, do you mean your Sunday? See? Think on it. Get back to me. I'd be down with that. And like, how many more times do you want to play? Like, do we want to keep going for a while? Do you want to... We can, you know, we don't have to play it. You know, we can set it aside. I've played some of it. I know what the game's like. It's not like it's a... It's not like it's a really, story-driven game, right? We've more or less done the things except survive during the winter time. I'm just playing when you play it. But I'm only playing it when you're free to play it because I don't, number one, I don't want to leave you behind. And number two, I don't know that how well I would survive without your company.
Seek fluid intake.
So it's like a catch-22 right now. You're happy to stop whenever. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I would like to have a nice self-sustaining place that we made it to in winter, but that does take a while to play. I'm sort of two minds because it was like, you remember there was a couple of other people that kind of like spoke up and said that they wanted to play multiplayer Zomboid as well when I first started playing, and then they kind of disappeared. Some of the newer people. I don't know if they lost interest in me or in Zomboid, or if they found a couple of the other people that were playing Zomboid to go and watch or whatever, and that's totally okay. As I'm not state television, I'm not state Twitch TV. You don't have to watch me. But I was just like, oh, okay. Suddenly I was like, I'm not sure how much of this, it's an okay game, single player, but it seems like it'd be a more fun game when you're like playing with homies. To like keep it more interesting. In my opinion. Because otherwise there's a lot of times where you're like, there was the turning point was that one night where I played in our multiplayer game, but it was just me, and I had the slow reader perk before we had the snafu with the update and everything like that, and we had to reset everything. And I was sitting there for literally an hour reading a book, and I had nothing to do, and I had nothing to talk about with anybody, and nobody in the like, we weren't playing together, and there wasn't anybody else playing, so it wasn't like I had anybody to, like, sound off with. And I was just like, damn, man, this is kind of boring. It's like I wanted to play something like Slay the Spire or some other game in the back, and let the other game run in the background. That was the tough part, and it was like my ADHD was going wild. I recall there are settings to change reading speed. Yeah, there is. But I'd have to like back out and stuff like that and adjust those, and I don't know if I can during the game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But that was awful. I was just bored to tears. Because I was literally just trying to get Mechanics 1 so that I could be useful, so that I could... because I was trying to work on being able to hotwire cars. And I was trying to read Mechanics 1, and it literally took me a real hour of real life trying to read that book, and there was nothing for me to do. And I hated that. I was just like, oh no. I should have looked into whether or not I could change the reading speed or something like that. Like, literally quit out, see if I could adjust the settings, and then, like, gone back into the game at that point, but I didn't. Well, Does kind of work like a charm, doesn't it? But yeah, here's the other problem is that they never have the dang sulfurs. You wouldn't mind if they actually had the cave sulfur every time in them, but they're so hit and miss on that shit. So frustrating. Go. Yeah, if your Monday works, Shrimp, I'd be down to play again. That's like right before fam comes back too, though. You don't want to be like, you don't want to like take the day to like, you know, have everything ready for your family. Because I understand if you want to like, I don't know, maybe you want to clean up or, you know, have everything set. I don't fucking know what you're gonna do. I've had over 3 weeks to keep it tidy fair. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know your schedule. You know, I'm not nosy. You're good. Okay. Then yeah, Sunday, my Sunday, your Monday, we could totally play some Zomboid, you know. I'd totally be down. I want to. Yeah. Because I've been playing this because I wasn't sure about your schedule and stuff like that. And this is more reliable. It's single player, you know, so it's a crafting and survival game that I can just play and not think about. I'm also super excited for Subnautica 2 because multiplayer game. Ooh. Right? That's going to be super cool. Oh. Stretchies. Ooh. Still don't know if I like the color balance on my camera. I know I look better. I know it's definitely okay compared. Thought I saw they lost their publisher. They had an argument with the publisher because the publisher tried to not pay the company and their employees. They got picked up by another company, and the company that bought them out realized that there was a incentive in their contracts that if they met certain sales goals that they would owe the CEO and the employees and everything $250 million spread out amongst the employees for sales. And then they suddenly balked at that, and so they fired the CEO and stuff like that and tried to void that out. And they got taken to court, and they just recently lost, the other people lost that case. So the CEO and the employees won the case. So I don't know what's happening. The publisher might be trying to drop them and stuff like that, but as far as I understand, it's supposed to come out in early access in May, which is why we're playing it, because I saw Czar playing it, right? He recently played it, and then one of our friends, Shellac, was also playing this. And it just sparked my interest, because I haven't played this in almost 4 years. I was like, fuck yeah, I want to play this. It's been 3.5 years since I played this game, so I saw it and immediately I was just like, yeah, I want to play some Subnautica. Because the new game's coming out, and you played last year. Yeah, I remembered. But I haven't, so it was like, it'd been a long time, and I was like, gearing up for that. And it's like, I could play like in May, but at the same time, you know, why not just do it now? And then I can do other things too in the intermediary, because of course we got all the other things that I promised. We got Baldur's Gate 3 and Fallout and a Hitless, and the Shadowrun games that we're all gonna play in the near future. So that should be fun. Yeah, Monday. Sounds good to me. Little Zomboid. And we'll see where the next time we play it. It's not a big deal. There's no pressure to play it again anytime, like... We'll figure out when we can, you know, I'll just correspond with you. I'll send you a message on Discord or something like that, you know, later on in the next week or something like that. Or if you pop in a stream, we'll try and figure something out. Obviously, that's dependent on, you know, schedules, getting back into the swing of things with family and stuff. But yeah, we'll shoot for that then. Where are we at? About 20 minutes before the break. Oh. I'll tell you what, though. Dun 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 Okay, not gonna lie. Feeling a little bit sleepy, even though I did get sleep after we ended and everything like that. I'm definitely still a little bit worn out. I'm glad that I did decide to say that it was going to be a short stream today. We'll probably go about another hour after this next commercial break, and I'll just take a little quick stretch break, maybe 5 minutes. Just to get up and pee and move my legs a little bit. Since I've been sitting so much today, although I did exercise. I did do back and shoulders and arms, mostly arms. That's why I decided to stream. I'm like, okay, if I have enough energy to do my exercises, then I'm probably good. And I was just kind of sitting around. I was just kind of sitting around and doing a little weightlifting, and I was like, you know what, if I can get through this and I'm still fine, I might as well just, you know, go for it. It was late. You know, I would have liked to have started an hour earlier, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what, I'll just do a late stream and do a few hours and have some fun. Build a base, get everything set up for the next time. Get a little bit done before that break. We got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh. Fooge. Let's cook that. I wonder what they're like nutrition wise. 18 and plus 10 to, they're really good. They're not as high in fluids, low calorie count, hard to keep down. And they look pretty good to me. Surprising that you say that. Okay, I got 4 salt. I want 4. Let's put away. Want at least 4 peepers. Peepers seem to be the best for the cure. Between the 3 like basic bait fish in this area. I'm more a fan of the peepers than I am of the other 3. Cured peepers. Oh, I forgot I had one of these. I can definitely go for one of those if I had wanted to. All right, and let's grab a couple more fish. I just forget these aren't like grabbable, are they? School of them. I don't think these are actually scoopable boomerangs. What am I doing? I cannot guarantee that I remembered. Yeah, I didn't grab any cave sulfur, did I? Or I used it all to make shit, so I might as well just make way to eject the current battery? Unload battery. Right. There it is. There's the goof. There's the exploit. So essentially you turn 2 titanium and an empty battery into a brand new battery. And then you have a scanner, admittedly, and you do have to dispose of that eventually. But, you know, if you're in a bind and you don't want to go search out for the other stuff, titanium is super, super, super plentiful and easy to find. And sometimes you're not able to find, like, the copper and the, whatever the other one is. I never remember. Cave sulfur. I always forget this. Acid mushroom and copper ore. Acid mushrooms can be hard to find when you're like deep in the water. You know, you have to go way, way back up when you're like 200 meters down. There's no acid mushrooms down there in certain parts. So you're just like, what do I do? And there's no copper ore in certain areas too. It's like way easier to just make a scanner and pull the battery out of that. People finding them as exploits. Cured peepers. Let's cook some boomerangs. All right, so we got 1, we've got 2, 3, 4. Did I just de-equip everything? Yes, I did. Fantastic. All right, last hour exploring the Aurora. is what we're gonna do. Save the game. I think that's what we'll do. I'm gonna take a quick break since the ads are about to run. And it's been 2 hours since I've had a break. Do another hour, and then maybe we'll go longer than that, but I'm not entirely sure, and I doubt it. I do want to get a good night's sleep, even though I did have a bit of a sleep and I've only been up a few hours. I'm still feeling very exhausted after a very long stream. And yeah. So stop it. Pop on my BRB screen and I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads will run and I will see you guys in a few minutes.
There's good reason for my glistening skin and how I shine and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Well, how does this mask do that? Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 sit-ups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face-up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant with that healthy, rosy glow.
Double sandwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double sandwich. Wake up with the king.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, what? Hey, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little Baby's Ice Cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
Mom, Dad, come here. You gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I.
Let's do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's do it. Let's not do that. You just settle yourself down, young man. Well, sorry, what? I don't remember there being some secret. I couldn't enter there. Why? here. Wish I could remember the damn way in. Where is it? Can we rock, paper, scissors for it, bro? I remember what it looks like. There's like, you gotta fight like these stupid crab monsters and shit. There's like these crab idiots. Or whatever. Maybe it's here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But I could have sworn I was on land when I did it. This feels almost right, but it also doesn't feel right, you know? But this feels kind of right. Ah, there's the Leviathan. There's our first spotting of the Leviathan right over there. He's being a little shithead. He's trying to circle around and be a fucking menace.
30 seconds. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
I don't exactly remember where the entrance is. Is there anybody that does? I don't suppose there's some... I don't suppose there's any wonder nerd out there lurking that could tell me some directions to go find the entrance to this stupid place. So I don't get eaten by this Leviathan and ruin another sea moth, is there? Really like that. I'd like to not lose a second sea moth. so. Hmm. I should have timed this a little better so that I was coming here at the beginning of the day and so that it was a lot lighter for a lot longer, because that's the real problem right now is I'm struggling to even see beyond the, you know, barest minimums of my vision. So I'm hesitant to do a lot of things because I don't want to get ambushed by the Leviathan. I don't want to bump into superstructure of this place and take even more structure damage to my dang sea moth. Slowly, we're getting to dawn. I'm gonna gain sight of you again. Is there something wrong with the game right now? Hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I went in the wrong spot. This is not here. Maybe it's like over here or something. Perfect. Yeah, I know you're an angry little boy. Tough shit. I am so screwed because there's going to be a Leviathan out of nowhere and I'm not going to be able to do a damn thing about it. No, the entrance is over there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hmm.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Seems to be the only thing. Ooh. Just a quick pit stop back at the raft. Okay. where are those kelp beds? This way? Yeah. You dickheads. Come here, idiot. You. I don't want no beef with you. Good. All I wanted was one of your broken little teeth. Take that back. Okay, so now we have 2 enameled glass. Both of those. The other 2 glass as well. Four glass plus 2 enameled. What else are we gonna bring with us? We got 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually going to count that as a valuable thing. 4.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hosts. Life cycle unknown. Weird. Please stop bonking my little sea moth. I just want to get it back to the moon pool before the end of the night. That's I can chill, and I want to build a couple of things, and you know, call it a night. And a good little short stream. Oh, I got water. We built a few things. Look at that. We got a little base. It's nice. Leave me alone, game. It's like, oh yeah, I'll go get the Aurora. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's where I want the water filtration system, if I could get the stupid aerogel. Alright, let's see what else. Oh, right, perfect, yep, exactly. Can I need 2 titanium and a lithium. It was 2, though. Really? Why not? Fair enough. Good on that one. No big deal. Okay. Hmm.
All systems online. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Just everything bounce off old Womp's fucking Seamoth. Why not?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That was really close. 9%? Shit. I'll watch myself. Can't just be bouncing around like that.
Integrating new PDA data. After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, is that you?
Universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
I'm gonna go peek back over here one more time before we go. This thing, this big trench here. See if there wasn't something that maybe we could have grabbed from this stuff. Like, what about this stuff?
engine efficiency increased.
Perfect.
Thirty seconds.
Sure, it was something like this.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Cram it. That did so much damage. It's bonkers. Oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I've lost track of that so many times. Just trying to see it. I know where it was, but... I don't know what that stuff is. I can't remember it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
Done good. Guys. I'm gonna call it a night. Short stream, but I wanted to get some building done. I wanted to get a couple things taken care of, and yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raid earlier, Laser. For everybody that stopped by, thank you for the chats. Thank you for the follows. Don't forget, if you're new here, you can click that follow button anonymously. Just a little alert pops up letting us know that there's a new follower. That's it. Let us go find somebody to raid. I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube. Thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll try and do some Subnautica again soon. And I hope to see you then. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.